Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name is Animal and I am the prehistoric farmer. Hopefully you're all having a great evening. We're going to be building saddles tonight, hatching some Rexes, stuff of that sort. So, that's pretty much the gist of what I've got going on today. Doesn't sound like a whole lot of fun, but you know. So I got to get that done. So, let me get the stream shared out and all that. And I'll get right back with you guys. But yeah, we're gonna be like I was saying, we're gonna be building saddles, hatching Rexes. I need to tame that cat since I said I was going to last night and I never did. Completely slipped my mind. So we're gonna go look for a couple of those today, see if we can't find them. And yeah, let me get this shared out. I'll be right back with you guys. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright, so me and Chops kind of was doing a little bit of math last night. I'm looking at needing lots and lots and lots of hide. Like almost 100k hide. Which I think I'm close to. I gotta look. I'm not exactly sure how close I am to it. But, yeah. I gotta go around. I gotta gather metal. I gotta bring it all back. I gotta do all that. We gotta do that today. All that metal that we had going last night. Yeah, we get to go mess with that today. Oh, this ought to be fun. Put my Anki in here for now. We gotta breed more Ankies too. I gotta let Chops know to breed up some more Ankies. No, I'll go through and I'll have to work with them. Level up some bird or some crushers. Not crushers all done up. Goes at the top, but I'll put it in here for now. What am I wearing? No pants. Oh man, we gotta have pants on, you guys. Walk around with my jibbies hanging out. I've got no good. We've gotta have some. Hello? Hello? Dude, my game froze. Are you serious? Dude, my game just crashed. Dude, all I was trying to do was freaking... Dude, my game crashed. Literally, all I did was come walking outside and my game crashed. Are you serious right now? Dude. That's not just a crash. There it goes. Oh my god. Dude, I hate that. Like, what is going on? Up to date my foot. I mean, Steam is updated, but I've never once seen this game update. You know what I mean? Dude, that is ridiculous, man. Ah. I was gonna say there's still someone on the island. Oh, dude, that's just so dumb. See, it's me that's on there still. Give me a second. I'm gonna let it set for a second. I hate it when it does that. Like, I don't get it. I don't get why it's doing that. Like, I can increase the RAM on the server, but then it's like 20 bucks, you know? It's an extra 20 bucks that my broke A don't have. You know, disability only pays so much. Come on. Maybe I should tell it yes to go ahead and do some changes. Maybe. Oh. Crazy. going on, buddy? I know, but if I play on PlayStation, I can't stream it through my stuff like I do. And I'd much rather play on PC. It looks so much better on the PC. I'm not gonna lie. Like, dude, I deleted it off my PlayStation. I did. Like, no joke, I deleted it from my PlayStation, man. Now that I got my PlayStation actually working, I got it set up in like a vacuum chamber, so that when I play it, it's getting all fresh air, nice fresh, you know what I mean? So, like, yeah, I'm not even worried about it, man. Like, that's just ridiculous. I just want to be able to go like this. Alright. Okay, I got Rex eggs I want to do. Got a couple yet over there that are still doing their thing from last night. Get a bunch of saddles for that. Or, not saddles, but... yeah, saddles. Oh, this is battle only, so I need to move these two out because these battle dinos can all be thrown in with the ones that we've already got. Which means I just have to bring those down here. Like, even the 404 eggs, I kind of want to get rid of them. So I'm not using 404 anymore, I'm using her. Kind of don't want to taint the egg process. You know what I mean? Pull those eggs out. Alright. We're making saddles tonight. We'll make all kinds of stuff tonight. We're gonna need tons of fiber. I don't know if Chops is getting on. I messaged him earlier, so maybe he'll get on. If he does, between the two of us, we can get a bunch of these made up. I hack them over here and look at my one box that I've got. I know I got stuff in it. Oh, I was going for the door, man. There's my Phoenix. I don't... Oi. I don't remember why I named it that. Watts. All my other little chibis. These are like the little holiday looking, I think, the holiday ones. But I'm looking for right there. I'm looking for that guy. I told him to take that stuff. I got a wreck saddle right there already. Where's my chibi? Where's my chibi? Dude, where'd my chibi go? Dude, I built me a little chibi last night, or yesterday, or whatever it was. Where's my chibi? I should have... Yeah, where is he, man? That's just so rude. I had a chibi. I don't know where it went. I have to go build me another one. It's a Neebs gaming chibi. He gives you additional like percents of building and stuff like that, you know what I mean? The cat can kill me. Man, that cat ain't gonna kill me. You better be a nice kitty. I'm gonna be all like, here, kitty, 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 kitty. I gotta get a ghillie suit. I'm gonna ghillie suit it to tame him. I'm gonna tame him so well. He ain't gonna want no other friends. He's gonna sing that. He's gonna sing that song that the genie sung. You ain't never had a friend like me. You know what I mean? You know what? I'm going to. We're gonna build this. So I need to first. I need to build. We're building everything tonight. We're just building everything. Anything I can make filthy, dirty little paws on. We're build it. You know what they say? If we build it, they will come. I don't really know how true that is, but they don't need to come over right now. Oh, wrong thing. Prime fish, eh? He's a prime fish thingy, huh? Well, I mean, I can always go out and kill something and get me some prime fishies. I mean, I really want to carry all these with me, but at the same time, I don't. I'm gonna throw them in here for now. Gonna have to empty that out. I do need some pants for now, though. I kind of look goofy walking around with no pants on. I mean, all my armor is cold resist 8, 9. Yeah, like you're gonna cook in that. Man, I don't got anything that's worth taking. Cold resist. There we go. The low one with a high number. Everything else is a low number with a high heat or high cold resist. Excuse me, I don't need those. And for where we're going, yeah. Listen here. Like that. Alright, first off, let's get our fiber. You just headbutt that thing to death. Little lawnmower right here, man. Look at that, up to 12,000 right there, 13,000. I don't remember what it was I needed per saddle. I don't remember. We looked at it, but I know it's a lot. The fact that I'm getting over encumbered by that is insane. We're getting that fiber though. I'll tell you what. Like, I need a spot where it's gonna be so thick that I can just gather forever, you know what I mean? I can think of a couple places, honestly, to get some really good fiber. But it's in a cave. Actually, any of the underwater caves would work great too. majority of them work great, I think. I know one in particular that would work extremely well. Oh, like I said, I need to make a chibi. Alright. I don't like the fact that they're invisible, though, in our inventory. Means that I've got one somewhere, I just don't know where he's at. That's so annoying. Oh, you know what I want to do first? Get some meat. I already had fiber. Not enough. Dang. 70,000. Okay. Let's see how much I need. How much I need. I don't remember what it was a piece. $8,000 fiber a piece. Dang. Yeah, I still got more Rexes going. What's going on, Braden? How you doing? Right now I can only make 5 saddles with the amount of hide that I got, give or take. So we got to get a lot more hide. A lot more hide. I'm going to go run a cave later for fiber. And just destroy a couple of those for fiber. Yeah, I'm already at 70,000 on fiber. It won't be hard. Between me running and you running with a dino, we can get it. Won't be hard, we just gotta work together. Easy enough, you know. Now I need to go get me some birds. I need fiber, or polymer. Because I ran out, my crap turned off on me there last week and all my polymer disappeared. I'm gathering a bunch of stuff up before I do anything. That way I can use a stupid mind wipe tonic to reset my crap so I can make them better. And I got me a chibi. So I gotta look for alphas too, so I can try to kill them to raise my chibi level. Holy mammoth. Oh, that's not a mammoth. get mad at me, fool. Oh, dude, yeah. Okay, so I'm not doing nothing but walking. He's already getting mad at me, dude. No. No. I'm just flying by, man. Minding my own business, and you're trying to attack me like a douchebag. Man, where's all these alphas at? Probably have to go over Carno Island, man. You know, I'll just have to fill up a second cube. I think you can have more than one cube. Same material in it, I think, so. Let him fill back up real quick. You gonna hop on, are you, Chops? Give a hand building these saddles. Get this stuff going. I'm going up after polymer right now, and the polymer brings hides, so I'm getting polymer, hide, and meat. I'm getting all the 3 necessities that I need for breeding and building. I'm getting 3 necessities. We need all the meat we can get, though. Yeah, my scythe that I've got gathers really good too, so I'm just running around my scythe, smacking stuff, filling it into my bird, so I can make some new ghillie suits, man. All my ghillie suits are gone. They've all disappeared, been lost, whatever. And for over on extinction, man, I want some ghillie suit to be flying around with on, other than my armor plate, you know. Look like they're having fun. No. Nah, dude, all my stuff's either got lost or broken, man. And honestly, I couldn't even begin to tell you which one it was. Not even I know. I know a lot of stuff I lost I put in that one thing, and then overnight, and forgot about it, and went a couple days without playing the freaking game, and lost a lot of it, so... You know, I mean, you know how I am. We still got these stupid dodo wyverns over here, man. Like, I don't get it. Like, I've done a dino wipe. Why are those still here? We've done dino wipe since that. Since they're here, nothing else wants to spawn here. This one usually has a lot on it too. Oh, it'll do it every time. Or at least it has on me, unfortunately. Oh, Jesus. Not a lot of hide come out of those. Or at least not as much as I was expecting. Sorry, little dude. And there are very, very many here. A twofer. That's how you do it. $55. Man. Good hide out of that. I don't have metal running right now. No, I haven't even been off to grab any metal right now, bud. I mean, whatever's cooking's cooking from yesterday, but that stuff should be done, I would assume. I would assume that'd be done by now. Holy cow. Look at this big, huge farm he's got going on over here. Well, that's farming. That's farming on a whole other style right there, man. We ain't gonna have any birds over here. Oh shoot, man. Crap. He used the better ice shelves to build on where all the penguins spawn in. Oh man. Oh, we got Yankees out here in the cold, man. What are you guys doing out here? Going for that extinction, right? Okay, well, if I give it a few minutes, they might spawn back in. Oh, there's an owl falling in the water over there. Dumb thing. I don't remember these rocks ever sticking out like this. We're gonna chill here for a minute. Oh crap, there's a dead Megatherium in there. Hey. That Anki ain't even trying anything, man. He's just like, I'm just chilling. What? It does look great. No, he ain't gotta move. No. Why's my chainsaw still going, man? There. Better. Way better. Back over here. Oh no, I know they are. I just remember those further ones out always had like this crazy amount, like enough that it would almost weigh my bird down with polymer alone. That's why I was flying out there. I didn't realize there was a base out there. Not a big deal. And these little pricks, I don't know what's up with these. These things ain't even supposed to be here since these things have been here. I can't get rid of them. Can't kill them. I don't want to claim them. I can't kill them, man. But like the stupid penguins won't spawn in over here with them being there for some reason. I'm gonna try to do another dino wipe later. See if maybe that'll help. I might just have to claim them stupid things. Could just claim them. let them wander around trying to follow me, fall in the water, and then drown or whatever they do. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I can go up around the edge up there. Possibly get a bunch. I didn't bring any ammo with me, I should have. And my shotgun, I didn't bring that either. Now that I'm looking. Hide is one thing, but when it's pelt, that's what they give pelt, right? They don't give hide. Or do they give hide? Freaking remember. Both. Do I want those? I do. I'll take the pelt. That was pelt, correct? £100 each, down to what? So. Oh wow. Okay, so the bird took a little bit of weight right there. So I will not be keeping pelt. I'm not looking to fill my bird up on pelt, that's for sure. They do give some good hide though, so we'll go for that. Oh my lord, look at these little guys. They're just chilling. They're all here for the pickings too, man. He's all like, I'll save you kids, I'll save you. You want some, little puppy princess? Bring it on. Get messed up. You're free. gathering, man. I'm gathering. One single little bird to repopulate. Where are you to even be making a sound? And some puppies. Look at that. Might have been what it was fighting. I just come in, scooped up, and took its kill, man. Taking it that was somebody else's base. Yeah, you oughta pot all that stuff up, Ray. If this is, what's his name stuff, you oughta pot all his stuff up, man. Unless it's yours. Ooh, a drop. Let's go check that drop out. What's that? A little bit of wool? Okay, why not? 92 pounds. Jesus Lord. Man, they gave me some soap to tell me something. I do a little tinky. Been out here for a while, man. Right. Bet you with enough scrubbing, he could make a stream turn black. For about 3 seconds. Scrubbing behind the ears probably where it's the dirtiest, man. Yeah, one single little penguin right down there with these dudes. Yeah, that doesn't work for me. One little penguin ain't getting me what I need. Oh my Lord, there we go. The bird's carrying its max that it can carry. Great, dudes. Awesome. The skull bone's cool. Okay, some kind of weight down, or the most he can have him anyway. So I guess I'll take him back. Kinda sad. Can't get him to full weight, but I can Get his boxes filled up where he can't take nothing else. How does that work? Fill it right up to where he's stuck, man. That's crazy. Seems like I should be able to put more on him, but... Sometimes reaching that fill limit's kind of just it, though, right? Figured I might have had room on there where I could slip my dino in through like a big door or something for a minute. But I don't. My best bet's to find like a jagged edge somewhere where there ain't no dinos, period. Out on like an ice sheet. I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. Literally just snuck right up on me. I'm just sitting there like... I'd like to land on top of this little brick wall down here, but we got owls and crap, man. They'll tear me up. I'm going off the ice shelf. I'm gonna go sit in that hole. I got some warm drawers on. I can take it. As long as we don't fall down in there, we're good. I'll hop off and hit the glider button and whistle for him to follow. The worst thing that can attack me out here is those guys. I don't think that guy's gonna attack me. He's only level 4. I don't know. I'll be right back. Couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Just a second, you guys. I gotta grab something to drink too. Alright. Let's get this stuff back to the base. Then we can come back over. Maybe there'll be more here. I'm gonna bring some 6 cryopods. We're gonna tame those up. Or whatever we gotta do. I'm gonna cryopod them. I'm gonna throw them in the water. I don't really want them. Well, I mean, we can take them down, put them through the grinder, I guess, right? Maybe put them through Chops' grinder later. I don't know. But I want those birds to be spawning back there like they should. It's pathetic that the penguins aren't spawning on there like they should, just because those things are sitting there. Did you hop on the game, Chops? Should have said something. Did a voice call, man. If you are. Oh yeah, you're over at Metal Mountain. I probably got a lot of metal over there too, man. I've got tons of metal. The amount that I was getting last night, it dang near filled that one up. Really close, anyway. Fur leggings? Nah. I'm good. Even though it's a red drop, that's a crap red drop. I ain't even messing with that. Not even messing with it. I'm gonna get back to base. Hey Chops, if you can hear me, man, I get back to base, I'm gonna try to give you a call. I need to find some, I need to use the dino finder and look up alphas on the map. Go kill enough alphas to get my chibi up to level 6. It won't take me very long at all. Walter Poop. Look at that. I think it's funny it says defecated across the top of the screen. So just say he pooed. It'd be funnier. Jesus. My bird ran out of stamina? Nah, what? My bird's been able to fly from the North Pole pretty much back to the house every time with no problem. Dude, what's wrong with my stamina? Why is it? I mean, he's technically overweight because he's maxed out on what he can hold in his inventory. Which is crazy. But he's not actually overweight. Curious how much metal I've got sitting up there. I mean, I put in probably 80,000 metal in that thing last night or more. It's gotta be done. I took him up there and gathered a bunch, but he could only hold so much at a time. Let's go pull all our polymer down into here. Poly. 'Alright, now what else do I got? Hide, I think. Hide and... oh yeah, that crap. $7,000, that ain't bad. Put me at 101,000. Look at that. I'm getting up there, man. Getting up there. Now, give me a second, guys. Mr. C. Oh, Mr. C. There go Mr. Wilson. Is anybody home? It sounds like it's on. What are you up to? How much metal was up there?
Looks like most of the notes are back. I'm kind of doing this. I've just been kind of messing around on all of it. But it looks like most of the notes are back.
Right. No, how much metal was up? Did you see how much metal was in the cooker?
I even look.
Oh
I'm
man,
using it.
I went
You
up
gotta
there.
come and get it out of there so you don't think I took any of it.
I'm not worried about it. I mean, we're using it for saddles and everything, right? Really don't matter to me none. Yeah, give me a second though. I gotta finish emptying my um bird out. I got wool and some
Up there.
stuff
Your
to get out of.
Anki and just fill them full of bars and take it back.
No, the an Anki only holds like 900 bars on, or like yeah, 900 pounds on him or whatever. Yeah, it's not very good. An Anki sucks.
Full Anki. I think you might be able to get more than you think.
And I tried last night and it only hold 3 stacks. That's all it would hold. It maxed the weight out on the Anki.
Yeah, I know that. Well, I don't even have enough to set it. Right? Granted, yeah, shit, here, that's why like you need the double of the armor thing. I think is what happened. It's weird. But trying that, I was trying to use the transmitter. That I get 3 or 4 rows of metal up in there. Remember? Couple
Yeah,
days
my
ago.
my Anki wouldn't only hold but three stacks of metal yesterday. It was kind of pathetic at what little bit he would hold.
I'm collecting everything. I'm not throwing anything away. I need the stone and the flint.
I mean, we got our one dinos for the flint.
Oh no, but I'm already harvesting the stuff.
Right.
I throw it away. I either put it on the bird. I put mostly the stone on the bird. And when the Yankee gets full, I just go drop him off on the teleporter, land on the teleporter, go back to base, and my steam port is sitting right next to the teleporter. I'm gonna run in the house, pull the stone, pull the flint, pull the crystal, whatever else I got, and obsidian. I get a little bit of obsidian. Yeah. I wasn't
Right.
throwing all that stuff off. I'm just keeping all of it. On site.
How much do I got here? Not very much left. I gotta gather more to put it in here. I pulled almost all that stuff out last night, chat, so that was pretty quick. Yeah, it was a lot of metal last night I was gathering though.
I've done it so many times, dude. Yeah.
Wasn't bad, wasn't bad.
The process down.
Alright, now let's
Did.
hop this back to the house.
I did Mellow Mountain, the volcano, and then the redwoods. And then repeat by then the other two spawn back.
Oh yeah, I don't even go to Redwoods. I don't usually bother with it.
There's some great metal on redwoods. But you got to be able to hang your hanky on the bottom of the garden to get it. Yeah, you gotta get it. If you're not, then yeah, just a pain in the ass for sure. And then you end up having to fight eventually, you know. You have to dig your
Oh, yeah, 26,000 metal.
That's all.
Yeah, 26,000.
Is that, did you have some of the other forges in the volcano?
Yeah, didn't have a lot because I'd already pulled some last night. Which is probably somewhere around here, but now it's in there because when I looked for where metal was at, it was only on my birds, so. Yeah, I got a lot more to get.
It's going to take several long sessions, let alone the hide. Shit.
Well, yeah, well, I mean, the hide, yeah, I mean,
750,000 hide? And you're just gonna get that done tonight? Yeah, go ahead. Not gonna happen.
I just got 1100.
So we're on the entire map. You have 750,000. Using chainsaw or not? Right. And I need somewhere in that neighborhood also. That's crazy amount of stuff. And those are the better. Those are our better blueprints. This is the scary part. You know, the lower amount of resources. Got these flashing lights going on all over my screen. Oh, I said that and then they stopped for a second. That's really bad.
I know I need to get a bunch of ammo. I need to go kill a titanosaur. What's that?
So the Titanosaur takes a ton of ammo. Doesn't give you a bunch of ammo.
No, I know, but it'll give you a bunch of hide though.
Oh. Yeah, well, what you make up in hide, you're going to lose in ammunition for sure.
Well, that's true.
It's not worth
That's.
that one.
I mean, it might not be worth it. But I mean, it depends on how much it gives us, though. I mean, I don't know how much hide it would give us.
It wouldn't. I think they're probably set amounts these dinosaur dips.
Oh yeah.
That's me. I mean, go for it. Check it out. See what happens. Maybe you'll get half of what you need all in one go.
Oh, wouldn't that be sweet? It'd also be a battle of a day too. It'd take me forever. Considering that we were using 2 Glaucus and whatever else to fight that one time, and it just wasn't going down. Huh?
You're not talking about that dinosaur now. You're talking about something else.
No, that Titanosaur that we fought out here in the water that day. The numbnuts kept trying to lead to my base.
Okay, that was, yeah, I thought you were talking about that weird Rex thing. Dodo Rex, that was what you killed out there too.
Oh yeah, no, that thing sucked, man.
You can't drown. Drown. For some odd reason, I don't know why. That was my whole thing. Some of those guys just water, just drown him. Not happening.
Right. Alphas sometimes give off good amounts of hide as well, don't they?
Just give you crap.
I'm going for a big guy. That's what I'm going for. I'm going for these Paracetheriums. Oh, you witch. You spit in my eye. I got spit in my eye, man. just got almost 2,000. I got 2,300 metal or hide off one parasitherium. That was crazy. So my bird don't really do all that kind of damage, man. What's up?
You just said you got all this hide off that parasitherium, and I'm asking you if you're using a chainsaw.
Oh, chainsaw. Sorry, the music in game started going off and I couldn't hear you.
Is your chainsaw max damage? No.
It's 714.
Yeah. So you lose 40% basically. 40%, whatever it is.
Yeah, it does pretty good. 2,431 hide off that one. Let's go like this and go. The raw meat. I'm going to start dropping some of this meat. I know I need it, but I also don't want to overload my dino's box either, you guys. We don't want to overload him like we did earlier. Oh, buddy, you got no. You don't just come at me like that. Level 2 raptor, you think you got something? Don't get me wrong, guy, I'm coming for you. You and me are gonna play. For sure. $1,465 hide from an level 2 alpha. It's not a lot, but that's just a level 2 alpha though. It's not shabby. Kicked my chibi up to a level 2 too, so that's a plus. I'm gonna go like this. Wow, my ping is off the charts right now. Up 149. I gotta do something.
3 times.
What's that, bud?
I just signed in 3 times.
Yeah, I'm up to 170 right now. That's insane. Go try to find some more. I just run out in the water. A couple out in the, see, I don't want to go out in the water. I don't want to deal with freaking leeches. Ooh, an Alpha Raptor level 10. Okay. That's worth coming down for. Oh, and an otter. A freaking otter. Look at that little guy. Oh, level 24 Therizinosaur as well. You coming at me. You come to me, man. You came at me. Just know, you came at me, bud. You came at me. Oh. Get off me. What jerks. Oh, the level 10, dude. Let's go. Wait, did I just get two? I got two Alpha Raptors, man. Sorry, little turtle. Hey, if I kill the parent on this, can I get the baby to it? fair question. Without having to go through the whole, like... I'm genuinely curious if I can do it. Hey, Chop, can I, do you think I could, I don't know, are Trojans capable of being tamed as babies? Like, can I just take a baby one? I'm about to find out. I gotta find the baby.
Ray's got the head. Huh?
Oh, I'm looking for a baby Troodon.
Ray's got all the heads for that final battle.
Yeah.
Just watch them get decimated by some boss. Yeah, that's what happens. There goes all that work, and I don't think you're gonna have an opportunity to go down and get those saddles back. Yeah, you know what? More I don't like it.
What's that?
Just my perception. Doing all this work, and you can't even get the saddles back if you were to lose your dinosaurs to that boss. Oh great, I'm gonna scratch, right?
I got a baby Troodon. I got a baby Troodon. Let's go. What's up?
Okay.
Oh, I wanted a Troodon, man. I've always wanted one. I've never had one. So I had to kill a couple of parents to get their Troodon babies. I just don't think it falls under the whole you tamed the Troodon thing.
Yeah, likely not.
But I don't care, I got a baby Troodon.
What are you gonna use it for?
I don't know.
Friend forever.
Yeah, he's gonna be my little friend. She's...
Put it in a pot with all the rest of our dinosaurs, right?
No, I'll let her roam around. Once in a while.
Sure.
I'll let her out, you know?
Once in a
Yeah, once in a blue moon, because I'm nice like that. I'm yeah.
I think they actually have a use, like when you're first getting on the island as an assistant hunter or something comes to mind. I could be wrong. Could be the wrong guy.
They're I think they're considered like a probably like a I don't even know if they're considered like a mid-tier dino because you need to sacrifice a dino for in order to tame it or whatever. Now that they got the babies, you can just get it like that, but those are the dossiers I've got.
Now that's something we could be making some headway with.
I can't do nothing on here with this guy, man. Every time I open one of those up, it screws my game up, and I've got to shut it down. I've
This is
done.
how Ark is now. This is just the way it is, dude. Get over it. So it'll be all right. At least you know it going into it, right?
Well, no, honestly, I wish I wouldn't have deleted it off my PlayStation.
You did. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why you did that.
Well, because I have no room on my PlayStation for anything else now that I've actually got the PlayStation working. I'm playing this over here. You know what I mean? So, it makes a lot of room on my PlayStation, man. A lot of room.
Game, if you've got all 12 maps, holy shit. Yeah, you're in excess of a terabyte right there. That's why I was telling you early on, dude, buy a 4 terabyte hard drive. You're gonna need it. Plan ahead. You're gonna need it. Yes. Yes, yes. Yep, just take the hit and get what you need because you're definitely going to need a 4 terabyte no matter what.
Yeah, paying $300 for that's kind of outrageous.
200. So I don't know where you get 300 unless you're shopping the most expensive place, but yeah.
Dude, I go on eBay. I like Newegg. I like Micro Center. I like to look at Walmart. I like looking at all the places. Like I bounce around everywhere to look at prices, and they're just for a 4 terabyte SD it's insane. Unless you're catching it on a holiday special, it's just they're nuts.
Dude, I got mine on the clearance at Best Buy.
Yeah.
200 bucks.
Yeah, clearance, $200.
Yeah.
Go
the
to
latest and greatest coming out from
Go-
some other manufacturer. And that's
go to-
one they had to have.
yeah, go to Best Buy right now and look and see what their price is on one.
Yeah, I probably am going to need another one at some point.
I need to get one of those things that go in, the slots in our PCs. There's they make a PLE slot thing that you can buy, like how your graphics card slides in. They make a thing that can slide in like that, where you can hook up to two M.2 cards on. And they work pretty good, I guess.
So it's an expansion port.
Yeah, and it gives you the ability to put on 2 more.
If that slot is not working at the same speed as the M2 is, there's no point. Because what happens is it creates a choke point in the system. So you're actually not gaining anything from it. Speed-wise, you see what I'm saying? You can buy the fastest drive in the world, but if you run it through a wire or a port expansion like we're talking about, and that port expansion is not running at least that speed or higher than the M2 is operating at or trying to, you didn't gain anything as far as speed goes. It's kind of like the extended USB port things that go through a wire. So now you've got resistance. Yeah, but some games, Ark might be fine with that. I don't know. Other games I know would be. The older games, this should not be a problem. That's why I said that if you got that 4 terabyte on the entire thing, that Western Digital you're talking about. Yeah,
Right.
Game's on it. Reformat it through your PC and use it for your other games. Take up space. You don't need to run super fast. And just the mere fact that Ark needs those speeds is a joke. It's a cut and paste. It's a copy paste freaking game. It's just a joke. Oh, you gotta have a $10,000 freaking GPU and you gotta have, all this speed and all this stuff to run the same game we've been playing for 10 years. It's a joke. Disgust me. Same dinosaurs, same landscape, same everything.
So right now, Best Buy, 4 terabyte, $300. Another one for $369. That's Best Buy.
Amazon.
That's
I
insane.
found mine on clearance at Amazon or Best Buy. That doesn't mean you're gonna find one on clearance at Best Buy. Not 2.5 years later.
But no, that's what they're going at, not on clearance, man. Like, that's
When you hit the
insane.
sale for 75% off or whatever. That's why I say what does it look like on Amazon.
Oh, what happened here, man? Who killed this? Who killed it? Oh, it wasn't dead. It looked dead to me. Oh, something attacked it. That's what happened. It was passed out. My bad. I just killed something with my chainsaw. I didn't even mean to.
Need to hide, right?
Well, yeah, I've got so much hide on me too right now. It's go like this. I'm actually gonna dump all my prime. Wow, that was over half my weight on my dino. All in prime. That's nuts. I'm like a giant thorn, dude. Don't tread on me, dude. No stepping. No, you don't. Should have fell the first time I poked you. Dang it. They always fall when I poke them.
Yeah.
What's up? I wonder how much hide I've got on me now. Staring problem. I said get down here, dude. Thank you. Don't worry, Walter. We got him. Whoa, that thing just fell out the sky, man. We'll put it to sleep. Don't worry about we'll put it to sleep. We're gonna get out of it. Why am I still holding my stick? I'm still holding my stick. Let's go. The dudes all like carry the big stick. Counter's broken on the stinking thing. What the heck was that? Yeah, it says there's 2 here, but over there it says there's 3. I don't know, man. Appreciate you guys all tuning in if you guys can, for whoever is watching. As long as it's not me and Chops, you guys grab a link and share it. It's not bad. 28,000 height I just brought back to the base. That's not bad. Up to 131,000. Doing pretty good there. The hide is definitely a hard thing to get. That grinder don't give hide, does it, Chops? What's up?
I can smell someone cutting their lawn.
8 o'clock at night?
Yeah, it's supposed to be like 70 tomorrow.
You guys are having warm enough weather to even have grass grow?
Oh shit, yeah. Our grass started growing a month ago.
Dude, we're still getting snow, man.
Matter here. You could have 6 inches of snow and 12 inches of grass underneath of it this time of the year.
No, it's not growing here, man. My grass is still as short as ever out in the yard. Nothing's growing yet. Huh?
But it's, well, yeah, I said I wish mine would grow this short. It's grown probably 3 inches in the last week. All it takes is a couple of 70-degree days, and it comes out of dormancy and starts growing like crazy.
That's nuts, man. I wish mine would grow like that.
Want to mow your lawn twice a week? No.
I honestly don't mind it. It gets me outside. I like going out and mowing my yard, truthfully, only because it gets me outside. I mean, not with these higher prices we're having to pay right now. Freaking ridiculous.
Higher prices for what?
For
your yard.
fuel.
Well, geez, how many gallons does it take to mow your yard?
Not very much, but god dang. It only takes a couple gallons to do my yard.
Are you serious?
Probably.
A couple of gallons to mow your yard?
Yeah,
Holy shit.
it's not a lot.
Traders aren't gallons.
I mean,
Isn't a lot
it's an
to mow
old
your yard?
rider. I don't expect it to run pristine.
How big is the gas tank on that rider? Half gallon?
No, it probably holds a couple gallons on it at the least. I don't know. I don't know how big of a tank's on that mower. The tank's about 6 inches tall by about 9 inches, 10 inches wide, give or take.
Yeah, that's a half gallon tank. And you got to fill it up 4 times to mow your yard.
No, this thing holds. I have one of those little 1 gallon jug things, you know, and it'll hold all of that plus some.
And you got to fill it up 4 times to mow your yard.
No, I got to fill it up about 1.5 times.
That's insane.
I got almost a 1 acre yard.
Huh. So it's almost an acre, really.
Yeah.
My mulcher mower sips the fuel. It has a 1 quart gas tank, and I can mow the yard twice.
Oh yeah, no, mine. Like I said, mine holds like. Honestly, I think my jug is honestly probably a 2 gallon jug that's inside under the hood of the mower. I think it's probably like a little 2 gallon jug. Because it's bigger than the little 1 gallon tank that I take over to get gas with every once in a while when I want to mix up like mixed fuel for my chainsaw and whatnot. A little 1 gallon jug that I got. It'll hold 2 of those if I use that to fill it.
That's just crazy.
Yeah, my house is 20 feet wide by 30 foot long. I got almost a full acre property. But yeah, I mow that, and sometimes I'll mow like down along the edge of the road a little bit, just because I don't like the edge of the road looking crappy close to my house. But like the other neighbors' house properties, I won't even like on the edge of the road. I won't touch their stuff. I do mine only. They don't even clean their edges up, which I think looks gaudy. I like my stuff being trimmed. That's why I need to live out in the middle of nowhere, so that way I can mow it the way I want. I ain't gotta worry about people being like, "Oh, that's my part of the grass. Don't mow that." Like, well, clean it up next time. Slick. Trying to think of what I want to get done here real quick, man. Okay, so I'm definitely not gonna be slapping any saddles together right now. We only got 131,000 hide. Where's my bird at? What else was on him? Anything else? Whoa.
640,000 more to go.
Right? Yeah. No, I know. Oh, the meat.
That's the same part.
It's insane. Even for what I'm doing, like it's nuts.
All that, we go to doing all this shit. Maybe we ought to just try shotguns first, like what we're gonna do anyway.
Well, that's what I want to do. I want to try shotguns, like 100%. I think that between you, me, and him, if we were to make a third shotgun as strong as what we've got, and he rocked out a shotgun, like I think we could do it. Like that's what I like. I even think we could take it at alpha mode. Like, I mean, if Rockwell was supposed to be a beast, and we were able to beat him without really any dinos. I mean, we did that one time. We used some dinos to attack the core or whatever, But I mean, I think we can get away with it.
Next door is finish him off. That was the combination. Three dinosaurs
But I mean, even if we took and just sent in a bunch of Rexes just to do whatever, I mean, I think they'd be fine. Ooh. Let's go like this. Oh, the nanny, yeah, she'll hold the rest of that meat. She likes to hold the meat. Look at that. I told you the nanny to hold the meat. Dude, she's got a hairline problem, dude. Like, my Rex has made her go bald, you guys. Like, holy crap. Man, we had 15 people tuning in last night. Did you guys see that? Did you see that last night, Chops?
Yep. There. You mean there's no Flint? Bullshit. Come on.
Probably too far away.
I'm loving the steam forge. You should make a steam forge, man. It makes everything 3 times faster. Whether it's charcoal, metal, all of it is 3 times faster.
Yeah, I know, it's quick.
It is 3 times faster than everything else. Not even 3 forges can keep up with just 1 steam forge. It's crazy. I actually ran past the other night. I was running more through the regular forge and the steam forge at 10,000 each, and then turned them on. Yep, come back. The steam forge was done. Other forge had 3,000. That was it.
Yeah, they're slow, man. The original forges are slow compared to the new one. Trying to think what I want to go hunt down. I'm gonna have to fix my shotgun.
Yep, shotguns and chainsaws. That and armor.
Oh yeah. I saw my shotgun in. Huh.
Crazy.
What happened?
I marked out. We couldn't play for government. I just completely lost interest in this thing. Just drag. Yeah. What goals, all the things. Oh, can't play. Oh, no, it's all broken. I do think we should try this shotgun before we spend the next week straight getting resources.
Yeah, no, yeah, no, 100%. We need to fight the Desert Titan to get the skull, because we've already got the head for ourselves. We've already got both heads for the other two. We just need one head from the Desert Titan, and then we can fight it with ours. And then, you know what I mean? And then try it with him with his heads. So that way we don't waste his heads on him.
See if he got army out there either. Which he probably wouldn't have to anyway.
Yeah,
I
he's,
told him, you need to make sure your resources are put away because if something goes sideways with Nitrata or Ark, you can't get on for a month. Even when you're dying or starving. I've just made it standard practice. Everything that I value is potted up and put away before I sign off the game.
no, I hear you, man. I hear you.
I've got my turd farm going. So they're making fertilizer, you know, in excess now. They got all caught up. John Boy's clear full. The Beatles are clear full. Oh, and it might lose all of our mods, you know, except for the paid mods. Those would be alright.
Yeah, that's
All the
kind
popular
of.
mods.
Well, I think the popular mods are their idea of, yeah, no, it's
Millions of people download them. I mean, yeah, I don't get it. That sliding scale that they use. Nah, well, it won't fit the code, man. We're already not seeing symbols. So guess what I'm thinking? Everything my polymer is in gonna be gone. Yeah. And sadly, Steampunk, Bob's Called Tales, doesn't provide a cryo storage of its own. All this other stupid shit we don't use. But cryo storage, no. Because that would only be cool. Yeah, like those little transmitter radio looking things, those ancient, old time radio looking things, little transmitters.
right.
You only have 3 of them around the base. Well, why not just use a regular transmitter?
Those things suck anyway.
Storage, yeah, and they're just goofy to use to begin with. We tried it over there on Aberration, you know, between the portal and base, and it was like, okay, it kind of works, sort of. But why not just the transmitter? I get twice as much stuff in there, throw it out anywhere I want to. and it doesn't even have to be powered by anything. It doesn't need a generator for any of it. It
Yeah,
runs
it's
off of
weird.
Ark. I mean, they look cool if that's what you're going for. The skins are nice. That's cool. But why don't they have a cryopod storage? They'll give us embryo storage and embryos and a way to take that stuff out of dinosaurs, but why not have an actual cryo storage system?
It'd be too much work, man.
Yep. Why I take 2-year breaks from the game. Because I get shit full of it. I'm sick of it. Done with it. And I come back, it's years later, and guess what? It's the same story. It's just still going. I think after a decade they'd have a clue, right? I don't know.
I mean, you would think.
Decade, 1 point.
I don't know, that last major update they did, they said was supposed to fix it. No, I mean, we know that wasn't going to happen, but
Another new update coming. It's supposed to fix it. Once and for all.
man, it still hasn't.
See, they built a game from 3 engines ago, and they expected that the new engine is going to just fit right in and work with it all. Well, guess what? It's like slapping a 1970s Volkswagen engine into a 2020 freaking Corvette. Guess what? Yeah, you can probably do some welding, some retrofitting, and nudge it in there and make it kind of work somehow. And that's basically what we got. Yeah, the Corvette being, the $7,000 freaking video card you got to have to play this game. And it will still crash.
Yeah, I don't even see a lot of video cards going for that price. Even the new 90 series that they got out.
That's a whole nother scam.
The 5090s and stuff like that, or whatever they're called. You know, that new series. Like, if you look around, and they even have another one out I seen called a 90 series. Like, you know how you got the 5090s. I seen another one, a 9070. A 9050, like I think it might have been them posting the numbers backward or something, maybe, or messing it up. But like I seen this one company that already had like a 90 series graphics card out, and it came out like weeks after the 5090, that new 50 series came out. It's just like, come on.
Not coming. Trump has put 104% tariff on them starting April the 9th. Oh wait, that's tomorrow.
Well,
104%. So everything just doubled in price.
I don't know. I honestly, I think the whole, I mean, I understand like wanting, anybody that owes the country, to pay back money that's owed. I understand that. The tariff thing.
It's not, you're misunderstanding. It's not that they owe us. What happens is they send their stuff in here duty free, no tariffs at all. But when we send something to their country, they're getting hit with 30 and 40 and 50 on up percent tariffs, and Trump is done. We either level this playing field to zero. I'm going to tariff the shit out of you until you stop doing it to our products. And everybody's going, we're going to just tariff you back, which is just going to drive the business back to America, where they belong anyway. Because what's happening is these investors and these people, these corporations, labor's cheap in Asia, so they go there. And then Asia makes a shit ton of money when they send those products that the American corporations are building in China or Asia or Europe back into America. That country makes tons of money on tariffs.
Right. Yeah, see, like, I looked up the 5090 graphics card.
Yeah,
Like,
we're not doing it anymore.
Yeah, I looked up the 5090 graphics card 3 weeks ago because I was genuinely curious about it because, whatever. I was curious, And I was looking at prices of 1,300 to 1,500, right? Now here's one now on Amazon, brand new. Price markup $4,175.
And you practically have to have another case to put it in and another power supply to run it. It's telling you this is the card. It's not telling you this is the power supply you have to have just to run the card, let alone the rest of your PC. And see, those are the things that they don't mention.
Oh, see, now Newegg's got one for $739.
And the bumpers were extra. Who in the hell would have ever thought that I'm going to buy a brand new truck that doesn't come with bumpers?
Right.
Bumpers are wheels. Oh, you want wheels and tires? You don't want the little skinny, flat, the spare tires that choke from the 80s and the 90s? You think you're going to have a regular spare tire and there's this donut-looking job on a freaking rim in the trunk?
I know, ain't those funny?
Where's my spare tire? That's not a spare tire. What is this? It's like a bicycle tire. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Those are extra.
definitely
That's
not
the
a good
problem.
tire.
You can't get up to speed. You can't go more than, like, what is it, 15, 20 miles?
You can't drive over 50 miles on one of those tires, and you can't go over like 20 mile an hour or something like that, 15 mile an hour. It's like, and that's funny because I see people here in Michigan, like, no joke, right? Like, they buy those little tiny cars, the smaller cars, like Chevy Cavaliers, crap like that, right? And to get away, to make it cheaper on them for tires, like, I've had friends literally buy those donut tires, put it on their car, drive into a tire place and have them do a rotation and balancing with the tires, and then put it on their car and then drive like 2 years on those things. And they say you can only drive 50 miles. Like, me and my buddy, we made a trip down to Mississippi from Michigan, and my Dodge Neon on 4 of those one time.
They're all exactly the same. I can see, it's when it's the odd man out, 1 out of 4.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, see, it blows your gear ratios and everything else out in the rear end and the transmission. Right? If it's not an idler, if it's not a front tire, if it's a drive tire, and if you've got limited slip rear end, it can actually screw those up. If you had a Dana locker in the rear end, it would definitely screw it up. Yeah, your $50 tire is going to cost you a $5,000 transmission and rear end job. And it probably wouldn't take 20 miles to do it either. And there's very few of those Dana lockers around that you can use them in drag.
Oh, how much do I got?
Came out of farm trucks. That was one of the old farm trucks, and you had a split system, split gears. Had those Dana lockers in there so you could get out of the field with a load of spuds or hay or whatever. So when both those tires are going in the rear all the time,
Right.
you could always tell where they're driving because you'd have a black corner from one of them. One of my friends used that for his 4-wheel drive Ford truck. And I'm telling you what, he could go anywhere with that 4-wheel drive. He used the big fat freaking tires. He used the tall skinny tires. Get down through the mud into the base where you get traction. You can't get traction with a wide knobby tire. It's not what they're for.
Now the skinny ones cut right down through there and get to the hard stuff.
Right. Get you down into the base where you get some traction. Yep. Otherwise, you're the big fat one. You're just walking around in the goo on top. You're not getting anywhere. Looks like the boys abandoned us. I start talking and everybody else stops. Whatever.
On what?
Chat. Ray was talking.
Oh yeah, nobody's been in chat for a minute, man. I think it's just you and my thing that keep an eye on my stream, truthfully. Next, what's the date today? The 8th.
Yep.
The 11th, I won't be streaming in the morning. I gotta. Crap. That's not okay. Ooh. Oh, I just knocked my. Thought I knocked my mouse off the stand next to me after I took my hand off it, but I didn't.
Craft scheduled for the 11th.
I got a tattoo appointment.
Oh, jeez. There you go.
Going to get Jason Voorhees done on my back.
Go.
It's gonna be freaking awesome.
How big a tat is that?
It's gonna take up the entire right shoulder blade.
So something like that right here. Is it black or is it colored or?
It's gonna be all black with a little bit of color in it.
I've been curious what it's at.
Cause I'm just going with like, it's gonna be mostly like brown, like you know how like okay. You remember like how the posters looked back in the 80s for Friday the 13th? When it would show Jason, it was really bland, standard colors, like some light browns, some black, some gray wash, stuff like that. Well, that's kind of the tattoo-esque version I'm going with, you know? It's like a 1980s style poster color look. But the only real color in it is gonna be like the blood on the blade of like the machete. You know, like the rusty red color that'll be on the blade. You know, there'll be and then in the very background there'll be a big picture of Jason's mask, kind of like looming in the background behind everything. And the marks on the hockey mask that are red, those will be done in red. But other than that, it's going to be pretty much a lot of blacks, gray washes, and some like light brown tan colors, maybe. And maybe even a little bit of green. Unless I have him do me the original Nintendo video game version of Jason, which when you would hit him a few times, he'd get mad, he'd turn purple. I thought about having him done like that too, but I haven't really decided. I got a couple days. I got a couple of pictures I'm looking at, trying to decide exactly how I want to do it. But comes right down to it. As long as I get it done, that's all that matters to me.
Is this a friend of yours that you have doing these?
My uncle. Well, he's kind of my uncle. He's pretty much my uncle. I've known him my whole life. His brother is my babysitter from when I was a little kid. So, I guess I'm gonna have to do this up there. Let's take this up there. But yeah, he's got his own professional tattoo shop and everything. Yep, I can't wait, man. Can't wait. It's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna have it recorded too, so that way I can post videos of it. I thought about live streaming it, but he's not really big on being on video, so I told him that ain't not a problem. I can do it without doing a live stream, so not a big deal to me. It's all about respecting their wishes. A lot of places are like, yeah, record me, but he's got a couple other people that do tattoo work as well in the background, and they could be talking and having their own conversation, you know, and they'll be within earshot, and yeah. So if I do, like, if I record anything to post, it'll have, like, I'll put, like, a music overlay on it, so that way you can't hear people talking in the background. Just because, out of respect, you know, for my uncle and his business and people being there, because you never know when someone might say something in the background that other people's beliefs might not adhere to, and you know.
They're being recorded. I'm one of them. Yeah. 100%. One day, people that are may regret it. And that day has already arrived ever since they released ChatGPT and deepfakes. People are running wild with it now. I'm seeing advertising, oh, take her clothes off with AI. It's like, what? Yeah.
When it comes to AI, it's so ridiculous.
Doesn't matter what it is. You can use AI to take their clothes off, make them say anything you want. You can take a still picture and animate it, and it's just like so disgusting. And I saw this coming 20 years ago, and here we are. And they used open internet to train ChatGPT. They killed that 26-year-old over that because he was a whistleblower on it. They weren't telling it to find the facts and form a basis in truth. They used the entire internet to train ChatGPT. So all of the conspiracy crap, all of the lies, all of the narrative.
It knows everything.
Is what is. It knows all the garbage of everything.
Well,
Because sadly, the truth is the 10%, and the bullshit is the other 90% that's out there.
well, if they can know everything, then that way it won't have any issues at all doing a deep fake on stuff for sure. So.
What it's doing already? Yeah, take her clothes off. You can do anything with anybody now.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
They have no right. Because as soon as their picture went on the internet and they knew it and were okay with it, you read all of the TOS, terms of service.
Okay, you guys, don't be using GP whatever to take mine off, okay? Like, don't do that, you guys.
On all of the software on these PCs, and all of it amounts to one thing. You have zero rights to privacy. On anything and everything you use on these devices.
That's fine.
But it's not fine for everyone, including those people in the background and your uncle's tattoo puppet. I've still got agreements on this new phone that I won't tap on. Tap on here to agree with our new services. No, I'm not doing it. Erase. Clear, clear, clear. Yeah, I'm not using 95% of the shit on this phone. I don't want it. I want a dumb phone, but guess what they don't make? Phones that just make phone calls, take a picture, and just chat messages. That's all I want. I don't need 50 ways to connect to the internet and TikTok and all this other bullshit. Everything is already preloaded with for your convenience.
Right.
Rather for their convenience to get you your information so they can advertise to you every time you go anywhere. Yeah.
Definitely have.
Exactly what you think it is. It's just vile. And until your rights are completely violated, you won't know the depth that it can go. They can have you saying yes to phone calls that never happen because they have your voice. And agreeing to loans over the phone and where you said yes. And this is a digital signature. Do you agree to this, Mr. Avery? Yes, I do. And get a loan in your name. Dude, you have no idea what kind of Pandora's box of bullshit this really is. I'm telling you right now. Yeah.
See, I know I've had people come on here and tell me to use that to make music for my channel even.
Smart.
And I use my AI to help me with artwork, but I haven't even thought about using it to help me make a song for my stream or my channel yet. But now I might.
People that are at the forefront using that shit are going to be the ones who regret it.
Hey.
The lawsuits will tie up our courts for the next 1,000 years.
Courts won't be around that long.
Well, none of us will be. 20 years. Things are already happening around the world.
Well, I hear you, man. I hear you.
Dismiss or see fewer notifications. Well, you going to show me what you found, or
What are you doing? Sounds like you're giving your soul away over there.
Oh no, it's just like, yeah, I just want to see fewer notifications from chat, or not chat, Windows Defender, you know, when it does the virus scans in the background constantly. Yeah, if you see fewer notifications, or just dismiss this notification, it's like, well, you gonna show me what you found, or you gonna tell me you didn't find anything, or I just, yeah, see less of this, or just dismiss this one. Why don't you show me what the hell you found first?
Yeah, what do you want? What do you want me to dismiss?
Right? I mean, if you're gonna run, at least show me the report before you tell me to dismiss it. Yeah. That won't matter because you don't care anyway. Well, it's not necessarily true, but I'd like to have that option. I didn't pay for your ass to be on there. We were so much better off before the Internet of Things.
I mean, we were better off in the 90s, truthfully.
Yep. For the dot-com bubble, everybody was setting up a dot-com business.
Dude, I want a .com, dude. What is up? Let's go.
You already have one.
Oh crap, I do, don't I? I do. My bad. Whoops.
They're selling merch. That's another one. But they were, you know.
Yeah, nobody buys it though.
For the momsbasement.com, handmade crafts and shit is us. Yeah. Yep. Build your own website. Remember, you could get AOL, and they would give you all of the framework.
AOL was pretty cool, I guess. I don't know.
God, I had 50 coasters of the AOL software that showed up.
I loved getting the cases because I'd always burn my own CDs and my own music, and I always needed additional cases, and I hated going to the store to buy cases. So, like, I'd go around to like all our neighbors around the lake where I lived, and I'd ask everybody like if we'd get an AOL disc in the mail, which, you know, back in the day, originally they came in the actual cases, the flip open cases, before they started putting them in the little sleeves to send to you. And I'd go to the neighbors and I'd ask them for all their cases when when my mom would get one in the mail. That day after school, I'd go around and hit everybody's house up and ask them for them because nobody used them. They'd always throw them out. So I had tons of these old AOL CDs that were glued to the wall and whatnot to help like reflect light around in my room. Plus, I had all the cases for the CDs that I was making.
Good times out in the backyard to scare the birds out of their trees.
Uh-huh.
This was great for that. Hang them in your bird waving around in the sun.
Yeah, look at the
Scare the birds.
yep, the sparkle, the light emitting off it. But then again, you know, sometimes it'd get so hot from the sunlight beaming off from one and onto the other that sometimes they'd melt. You'd go out there and they'd be warped from the sun after a 110-degree weather day. They're out there all like bent over like taco holders.
Yeah, yep. And God, if you put all that shit on your computer and fill up the hard drive so fast, it wouldn't even move.
It was something else. Man, I don't want to go over there. All my shotgun ammo's over there.
Heck, the Yahoo. So you had all the chat stuff, and yep, they had dialing deal, all of it. All in the door. Yep. See, back then, people were paying for minutes just to be on the internet. I remember my cousin racking up $3,000 in a month playing some stupid freaking game on the internet.
Oh, really?
And it was, like the first 20 minutes were free, and then it was $2.99 a minute after that or whatever.
Oh, wow. I've never heard of anything like that myself. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've heard of people like internet cafes charging people money to be there, you know? I've heard of...
Way back before we had legit, like, fiber optics, not even fiber optics, before we had super fast speeds. Right there at the beginning of dial-up, and there was all these brokers that you could go with, and
Oh,
you had
wow.
to buy the minutes. You'd have X number of minutes a month or whatever. And there were some of those places I got sitting right on the tip of my tongue.
See, we had um we just had regular, like, we could get regular internet, like dial-up internet. If we hooked it up to our computer, you know, you could, like, if you
When
paid the
that
company
first
for it, you could get it, but
right. No, that was before the company showed up. You could still do that. You had that card in your computer, so you could, but you had to find somebody. It was like picking a long distance carrier
yep. Yep.
when you're dealing out to the world. And so there was all of these different places on the internet you could go to, choose them, and then pay them X number of dollars a month for however many minutes you would get per day or per month or whatever your plan was. And then once you went over that, they charged you 49 cents a minute or 2.99, whatever it was, and that's where the premium overages
Yeah,
would go.
see, I went through
We all had timers. In fact, you can probably still find a timer on your cell phone and on
probably.
your computer.
I was on a main telephone line, so like our phone company would have been like AT&T or whatever it would have been, you know, whatever cell carrier would have been here at the time, you know, or phone carrier, whatever telephone carrier would have been here at the time, which I can't even remember what the heck they were all called because there were so many different ones. But
There were actually it was something. It was Motorola, but that was through the shop, and that was a different thing. I had a
yep,
radio cell. I could talk to all the other radios to the guys that were on the freaking jobs.
yeah, I can't remember who I called for the phone line. For here it was Wintel, telecommunications is what it was called, Wintel Telecommunications, and
At that, before they picked up the internet, you would use that phone line to get to one of these distributors that
yep.
would get you out to the net, the .net of the world.
Oh yeah,
They
see,
were
I just hooked
connected.
my computer up to it, and I played. I can't remember what the heck it was, but yeah.
You were a little bit later in the '90s on the scene then, if they already had that. See, one of the first things I'd do is get rid of the buck boosters and the twisted pair of the copper, and then you had to have a main pair of copper to even address the internet. And, you
See,
know, when they run those buttons in your backyard, there's like 1,000 freaking
what
lines in there.
I didn't have a computer or anything like I mean I did have a computer after I graduated. I graduated in 2001. So it would have been like 2002, 2003. I didn't buy one. I rented one from like one of those rent-a-centers, you know, cuz I just wanted to have a computer to give it a try to see if it was worth having one. And I rented it, and it came with a game similar to like Diablo 2. It might have been Diablo 2 even. But it was a Blizzard game, I remember that, and I remember playing it. I had the computer for about 2 months at my house, 3 months. Some dude broke in, stole my computer, stole everything while me and my brother and my cousin were all at work. We all worked at the same factory. We were all at work, and some people broke into our house and stole everything that we literally stole everything that we had out of our living room. I'm talking our TVs out of our bedrooms, out of our living room, the refrigerator, like literally we came home and everything was gone. Like everything in an 8-hour shift, someone come in and like cleared our crap right out, like everything that was worth money. Mind you, when me and my brother, we came from money, so we kind of had money growing up, you know, so we had a lot of cool, neat stuff growing up as a kid. So we really didn't, you know what I mean? So it could have been any of our friends or ex-friends or anything like that might have had a spite toward one of us, and they just come in and just cleared us right out. Like, we had all kinds of stuff. But they end up finding the computer a year later. Some guy ended up hooking it up in Mount Pleasant, not realizing that it was a stolen computer, and I got a call from the cops about it. But other than that, I found I had a double-bladed sword they found at a pawn shop, but they couldn't get the name of the person that brought it in because the dude came in back in the day. I mean, you talk 2003. We still had that. Not even, it wasn't even 340. You know what I mean? It was still UAV or whatever type plug-in crap. So wasn't good. They couldn't see who it was. I was disappointed.
Nowadays, you have to sign a ticket yourself.
Uh-huh. Back then, you kind of did, but when it was certain things, people just would buy stuff and then turn around and try to sell it. Which, like my brother, he admitted to me after he did it, a couple of years after he did it, but my grandpa had an old Joe Camel lighter from Vietnam, and I'm talking old. I'm talking this was a Zippo. This was made by Zippo, but it was Joe Camel that had the camel, had the pyramid, had all that like from the original Joe Camel stuff, like welded onto the front of it. You could tell that it was like soldered on or however they did them back in the day. But this thing was it was a round tube style lighter with a closed cap style lid on it, made by Zippo, and it was a Vietnam era lighter. My brother sold it for like $400 to a pawn shop, dude. Stole it from me while I was off working out of state. Sold that sucker. When I come home and found it missing, I went to every pawn shop trying to find it. Had pictures of it. And every pawn shop that I went to around the state that was close enough to us that I knew my brother would go to, none of them would even admit to seeing it. But he admitted to me a few years later that he sold it for like $400.
They take it in the ass for what they paid for it. That's why I call it the backdoor policy. It's how most pawn shops used to operate. They weren't legit. Most of their business was out the back door. It's all black market shit.
Yep.
Yeah, they didn't ask you for who you were. They just asked you how much you want. You said $100 or $50. Well, can we get 75? I'll give you $60. And they turn around and sell it for 200. Yeah, and they don't put it out where just anybody can see it. Hey, I'm looking for a compressor and a nail gun or whatever. I got some stuff in the back. Kind of check you out. If you're maybe undercover or not. Hope you're not. Sell it to you and you pick it up in the back. I found one of my work partners freaking all of his shop at a pawn shop. These dumb shits went to the closest pawn shop possible. He was on vacation. I didn't realize it. And his FO2 Makita pen nailer was up on the wall. And I'm looking at it and I'm going, BM, I know that name. I started looking around. There's his chop saw. There's his compressor. There's his FSN1. There's his skill saw.
Grab this guy up.
Wow. There's the fucking Makita saw. We all have got these portable Makita saws with the stands and the full-blown steel production work stuff, so you can actually load it up to home with you at night.
Right.
Got a fucking 750-pound cabinet saw that you don't take home with you at night. It lives wherever it is. Anyway, and so I buy this Makita gun. It's all in Chinese writing and symbols, and I thought, yeah, this is technically what I know. He's the only one out of 10 of us that got those guns, and he had to order his. God, I think it was from Canada. So it went from Canada down here to him. And it was all done in Chinese. I remember the day that he brought it to work. And he goes, I finally found one. 'Cause these guns were $600. Just an 18-gauge Bradley.
That's crazy.
But they were pushing 2-inch brad nail through solid hard rock nail, which was unheard of at the time. And all we did was upper end work. And we don't want bullshit guns. I've got, I've probably got 3 or 4 Makita guns still in operating condition. Brad nailers. Anyway, so I call him up. I give $50 for the gun. That brad nailer was over $600 when he bought it. So they didn't know what they had, or didn't bother looking. Anyway, he goes, hey, are you home? I said, yeah. And I said, mind if I swing by? I said, not at all. Nope, let's go. So we go to the pawn shop, and I start pointing things out, and he starts asking these people behind the counter questions. Well, is this back there? Yeah, actually, yeah, we got that. Get the police on the horn. They had to give him all of his stuff back. And they ID'd the kids that sold it, which were his neighbor's kids. And what he'd done was he
Idiots.
backed his junk trailer up against the fence, so it was about 2.5, 3 feet away from the fence, and then parked it there, and put the tongue lock on. The trailer was locked up. Yeah, but he left that 2.5, 3 foot space between the fence and the tailgate of his trailer, just enough for them to snake in there and push the fence and the trailer doors open enough to hand tools out the back. Yeah.
Yeah, they're idiots.
And nearest pawn shop and fill out the paperwork for the sales. Yeah. Yep. Not even 10% of what the stuff cost. Yeah, it was just so weird. And I sold the gun back for what I paid for it. Of course. I wanted it, but it's not mine. I mean, I could have took the gun, bought the gun, took his name off of it, because it's done in black marker, and freaking never mentioned it, you know what I mean? It's just not how I am. I know somebody's been ripped off. When I start, did he die? I mean, did he retire and sell all his shit? What's the story about this? So I called him and asked him exactly that. You're not dead because you answered the phone. Did you retire? Hell, I wish. From what I'd seen, yeah, you got put it over.
Right, yeah, it's crazy, dude.
But everything at the pawn shop bought that stuff, they lost it.
Oh yeah, because they had to give it all back. They ate everything they paid out on buying it. But then once the kids get busted, they get hit for thievery, and then they can get sued by the pawn shop to get their money back. So
Pawn shop, that's right. That's right. And I don't know how. No. Out on those tools, I don't know anything else about that. But yeah. Yep. Not smart enough to go to another county or state, freaking sell them or something. That makes sense, you know? But these aren't smart shit, let's face it.
you're best off to go to another state and tell them that you were just getting done with a job and that you're just trying to get home because you got ripped off on a job. If anything.
So a lot of people that are travelers that do that, they rip off tools from one place and they use it for gas money as they're making it to the next job.
You know. And I've definitely come across people that have done that. Like, I've come across people being like, hey man, you want to buy some tools? I'm good, buddy. I don't buy tools unless I'm going right to a store to buy them.
Yeah, now everything is internet today, you know.
Yep.
One good thing about that, and it serves its purpose in that regard, is model numbers, or serial numbers, all those things can be put into a database of the state and the whatever the state ISP is, or the state police department, wherever that might be. And so they've got a database of these tools. And so if you've got the original paperwork or sales slip, it's got that number on it. And then you can freaking tell them this is what the number is on it. This is what it looked like. Alright, let's go to the store. Well, if I this guy on this date, this gal on this date, or whatever. But you start getting into stuff like videos and all that kind of stuff. None of that stuff's registered that way, you know. Bicycles, things like that, that some of those are. If people pay attention to serial numbers on bicycles, the what shit, some of the sports bikes now are thousands of dollars for crying out loud.
Yep.
$6,000 for a racing bike, and that's like not even 60 grand for a real racing bike, thin speed. It's carbon fiber and all that shit. Holy crap, man. It's just insane the cost of some of the stuff now.
It's insane the price on stuff, man.
Oh, God. Yeah. I was looking at an underwater flashlight earlier today. It's $2,600 for a flashlight down underwater. Really? For a scuba person? You gotta be shitting me. mean, I can see maybe $200, maybe 260, $2,600. I don't.
Well, that's got to be made for deep. That's got to be a deep underwater where the pressures are high. Because I mean, that's
Rated for just O-rings. All it has to do with the threads and the O-rings, what they're willing to warranty it for. You can put an O-ring on anything and get it to go underwater. You know,
well.
if it's aptly built, and we're not talking about your railback type of flashlights here. We're talking about actual, aircraft aluminum. If you're going to take the time to use that material, you can take the time to thread it properly.
Make the threads deep enough so that way when they go together, they're tight enough. Make everything fit together.
Flip of it presses up against. Same thing with the lid. Guess what? Yeah, you can go 700. Yeah, I mean, it's not rocket science here. It's just giving a shit when you set up the machines to make this stuff.
Right. What are you gathering on right now?
I'm not working. I'm off the game.
Oh, you hopped off the game?
Oh, I hopped off the game. Yeah, a little while ago.
Oh.
Got
Thought you were still on, like, harvesting stuff.
Yeah, I've already done it thousands of times. It's just started saying, yeah, we gotta go try this with shotgun before we spend the rest of our life getting all this stuff together to make all these saddles. For one battle, where that guy killed all of our dinosaurs, and we still take it out with shotguns.
Right. Well, I mean, I got all the shotgun ammo over there. We can always go hunt down the Desert Titan. He's got all the heads for a fight, but
900 shotgun shells in my balls over there also. And look at my light here. I have a problem staying stuck to the game. It's like I crashed the first 3 times I tried to get on.
yeah, he crashed like 3 or 4 times the other day trying to get on too.
Yeah, I crashed while I was in my pod. First time through, I went to get up and crashed.
I did that today. I got up, I was on the stream, I ran outside to go check something, didn't even make it outside across the one bench that I've got sitting outside, and the game crashed on me. I was like, are you serious? And then Ray goes, well, you should get on the PlayStation and play it. It doesn't do that on the PlayStation. And I'm thinking to myself, man, I literally just deleted it so that I could put Black Ops 6 on my PS5.
And how would he know? He's not on PlayStation. He's on Xbox.
Well, believe it or not, like, I'm not gonna lie, even on the PlayStation, when I was playing this on PlayStation, I had less issues on my PlayStation with this version of the game than I do on here. I'm not gonna lie, I have more issues on the PC than I do on the PlayStation.
It wasn't even in game until after your PlayStation. So there's that. Because I've been crashing 10 times more now than I was when you had your PlayStation going. All the updates, the new creatures and Nitrados issues.
Yeah, no, it is too. It's a lot. It has a lot to do with exactly that.
Reggae is, riding on sunshine. He has a direct line from Europe right to the coast, where we're going through 100 million people before we get a signal to Nitrado. He's got a direct line to Nitrado.
Well, it doesn't help that Nitrado's based over there.
Our server is not.
No. What I'm saying though is like Nitrado itself is like a European / foreign based company. It's over there in his region. So not only is he closer to servers, but he's closer to the servers. You know what I mean? Like the main ones.
Be bounty clear to New York.
Yeah,
but
he's
even then, even a straight shot where we have to go through the trunk, where all of the world's East Coast data is in that same trunk. He doesn't have to deal with that. just got the European end of it, which is a straight shot to Scotland. So he's not going through 100 million other people's internet bullshit. The traffic, you follow what I'm saying?
Oh no, I know. I get you.
They put 100 signals on one fiber optic cable. They finally figured this out. But I'm telling you what, I had dial-up speeds that were faster than the fiber optics that we're paying for.
Honestly, I just wish that they would bring out the fiber optics out to my house so I can get off from what I'm on.
Dude, the fiber optics run within 10 feet of my freaking modem. Doesn't matter. It's what they do with it ever it leaves your house. And once it gets to, you know, back east.
No, I get that, but like me, I'm only like on the system I'm on. I only get a 15 meg system. You know what I mean? I've only got 15 megs to deal with.
It works for everything you're doing. On a good day, it works just fine. Why buy something? Why buy a 5,000 horse engine when 125 horsepower would do you?
No, I get you. I understand what you're saying, but I literally have, other than the wife, like the kids are extremely limited to doing anything when they're here because when I'm streaming, I need the internet. I mean, they're allowed to play on their games and stuff like that, but they can't. Like the one kid, my one stepson, he likes to like do streams himself, but he can't do it when he's here because it doesn't work. You know what I mean? It won't hold out with him and me doing it at the same time. So, no, I would like to get on something where I'm able to get more than 15 megs per second. Because at least around here, the fiber, if I was just a mile up the road, or they would at least just run it down the road here, I would be able to at least get for half the price that I'm paying for 15 megabytes, okay? 15 megabytes. I'm paying $117. They just upped our price. You know what they're paying? They're paying $50 a month for a gigabyte.
Yeah.
And I'm paying $117 for 15 megabytes. Like, who's the one that's getting screwed here? Surely not Joe Schmo down the road on that 1 gigabyte of internet for unlimited internet at, you know, for $50.
Yep. And hiring a subcontractor to run one line to one house. It's not like the old phone line days. They do it for a phone line because you're gonna be a lifelong customer. The fiber optics and that technology. Oh shit.
If they run the internet to my house, if they would run that internet cable at least down here to the corner, which would put it right at my house, they would have an indefinite customer. Like, I've been with them already for 7 years, or going on 9 years. You know what I mean?
Over that $10,000 expense, yeah, it doesn't work out. There's no profit in it for them.
Oh, there technically would be. I mean, because if they ran it this far, then everybody else between me and that road would want to get on it too and get off the stupid satellites that they're on.
Somebody started subdeveloping their property and setting up subdivisions around you. Get there. But
Yeah.
I don't see it happening.
No. Well, it wouldn't happen in my area anyway, because everything's strictly farming.
You need to take the hit, $650. Go to Best Buy, buy that kit, set it up, go up out the window, whatever you're comfortable with, track that satellite, turn that cone, and ping it. And you already know that you can do that with your phone to see
Yeah.
what kind of you get.
Oh, you talking about Elon?
I'm talking about Elon, yes.
I know. Chat. Like, we got to spread the news, everybody. We got to get like $600. Everybody donate. Everybody tell all the rich people to come donate. We need some Elon internet.
One of them's a business expense, the other one's bullshit. So, yeah, once you save your money from the tattoo and go to Best Buy and get the Elon kit and fix your internet.
I'll do that in a couple months. But come on, everybody. Let's go. Come on.
Not gonna happen.
Let's get some Elon internet. That's, you know what? No, I'm getting on X tonight. I'm gonna message him. I'm gonna be like, yo, Elon, look, I'm broke, I'm disabled, my internet's a joke. My channel needs help. Dude, I'm
Even though you
I'm
get
calling you because you got the DOGE cash flow, man. Send me a hookup, man. I need a satellite.
through that, actually. Yeah, if we all get cut a $5,000 check, there you go.
Dude, if we get a cut,
And
if they literally cut
yeah,
a five, I am getting Elon internet. I'll even get his face tattooed on my arm. A little
you
Elon
can
face.
take the app outside and see if you got Starlink close enough to you to be effective. And
Dude,
when they cut you that check, you can go buy the stuff. You want to get there before everybody else gets that check.
I watched the thing fly over my night sky. It looks like a goddamn train. At least
Doesn't matter.
every couple times a year, I catch the thing out there flying, dude. That's Elon's stuff, dude. We got good, like in the north sky. His satellites are supposed to be really good off the northern sky. I was watching a guy do it from Alaska, and he was in he's obviously Alaska and Michigan, so there's different areas for sure. But like he's up there in the north, up higher in the northern, you know what I mean? And he was getting 600 gigabytes all the way up to almost 1 gigabyte off from it. So I don't know.
They give you a report that you can turn in to Starlink when you want to sign up for it. When you go out there and use that app, it'll probably give you a report number as a reference.
Right.
Because when you ping, they're going to ping you back, and they're going to say, we're established. Connection established at this speed. Write this number down. This is a confirmation number that yes, it will work here at this speed. And then you'll have probably plans to choose from that accommodate whatever that you're trying to do. And then you can at least price it before you go buy all the shit and go, oh, well, it's too much a month. Then you can at least price it and see what it's going to be like and then start surfing the kits. And then when we get that $5,000 check, you'll know exactly what to go get, exactly how to set it up, and what to do. So yeah, you should download that app, go outside, and see what the signal strength is. And get that stuff set up, because if you put that in your field and you're making moves in that direction, it'll happen. You sit on your ass and just talk about it, nothing's going to happen.
Yeah, I'm looking it up right now. I'm trying to figure out which app it is that scans the Starlink thing.
Hey, you told me all about it a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
I said, get up and look right now. I'll do it later. Now it's later.
Okay, right here. It's called Starlink. It's Space Explorations Technology Corp. You can download it on your phone. Use the Starlink app to set up and monitor your Starlink services.
Well, isn't there another one to see if it's in your area and how strong the signal it is? That's the one you were telling me about.
Yeah, that's not the one.
See if Starlink's in my area. Use that in your search query. Use Starlink available to me. Look that one up and download that out. Yeah, because once you buy that kit, all the stuff is paid for. Like right there, you bought it. It's no, oh, we're gonna nick you for $50 a month on rental agreements for the first 2 years or whatever that BS that everybody else does. Yeah. Well, you got rental agreements you got to do, and pay us for this, and installation, and we have a tech come out, and they send you a self-install thing, and still charge you for a tech showing up. All the games they play.
Right.
You can screw point A to point B and connect wire A into port B, then you're good to go. I mean, it's not that hard. None of it is. Just like figuring out your router, your modem, and talking to it. Tell the kid he can have 10%.
Yeah. See, I gotta figure out where that what app that one is again, because I seen it a couple weeks ago. I remember telling you about it. But like this one here, I just found that tells me that it's in my area, and that I can that
Yeah.
it's like as low like you can get speeds as low as 300 megabytes per second,
As low as. Yeah, you got 15.
and I'm at 15. So if I had 300, I'd be
Yeah.
screaming. You
But
know what I
like,
mean? That would be like me going to fiber.
sure.
Yeah, that's insane. That'd be like, yeah, dude, that'd be
Well,
crazy.
there's no fire. There's no resistance. You're just going through space right to your system. You're not going through a infra highway of fiber optics with everybody else's stuff in front of yours and behind yours.
Exactly.
You know, until it gets to where it's going, which is somewhere in New York. Yeah, you're not traveling the entire distance of the United States to that server. You're traveling from their satellite. That's probably there's one sitting in New York close to that server. So you get rid of all that traffic in between there.
Yeah, I'll look it up and then I'll download it on my phone because there's one where you can actually go out and you just point the camera into the sky, and it'll find the Starlink satellite that's closest to you.
Right, that's one you're talking about.
Yeah.
Just download it now. Break, go outside and do it right now.
Well, I was just looking at the time. I'll be hopping off here in a little bit myself. But yeah, no, I definitely will be doing that.
Come back with a report. Tell us what you got. Yeah, because I bet our conversation's 100 times longer than it's actually going to take. Download that app. Go point your camera to the sky. It doesn't care if it's cloudy, rainy, if it's night or if it's day. It doesn't care. You come back and tell chat, hey, guess what? This is what I found out. And then you can start looking at the parts to put it together. Make you a wish list or some shit or whatever people do. That way we're not just talking about it, you're bringing it in your field and you're acting it. Guess what? You're 100% faster going to get it that way. 65 tomorrow. Supposed to be 75 tomorrow. Yeah, just drive it fast. Get it right in 10 days running, no problem. But yeah, they can't tell you 10 hours from now what the weather's going to be.
See, it says that the Starlink app actually does it.
You know what? Go
You know, I'm gonna download the Starlink app just because.
there and stick your camera up at the thing. Come back and tell me about it. You know, the dog outside is Yep.
Yeah, I will have to take him outside when I get off the phone anyway. So yeah.
Tinkle, you can be gazing up at the stars with your camera. You got a bottle of wine and a candle, hell, you can make a night of it. Invite D out. Tell her, yep, honey, this is what we're doing next. I'm sick of this shit.
I'm installing it right now.
Right on.
Yeah. Yeah, I think. Okay, so what do you say? Do you want to fight a desert titan tomorrow?
Yeah, I think so. At this point. I think tomorrow will be alright.
About 7, 8 o'clock, give or take.
Yeah. I
Get on, fight the desert titan, then we'll try to talk Ray into getting on, and he can help us with the gamma version of a king titan maybe.
Yep.
Oh. You know what I'm doing real quick, chat? We're going to look for a cat. Cat. C-A-T. Just a cat.
Satellite. Come back and tell us what you found.
Yeah, I gotta go look for a cat real quick.
It's on the beach over by my place. Up the beach from my place. somewhere. Last I saw it.
Yeah, I gotta find out what it's gonna take me. Ray said prime fish meat, so...
Or thought he said just prime, not prime fish. But let me. Prime fish best in last slot, so it's passive. Got any prime fish?
No.
So go over by, don't go that way. Go back to the redwoods, jump in the creek where the squirrels are at, and kill you a couple of those, and take a scythe with you, and kill you a couple of those saber-toothed salmons.
Oh, I was just gonna kill this stupid shark right here.
Might give you some prime depending on his level, but you got to use the scythe in order to harvest the meat.
Oh, yeah. That's what gets you, yeah. That's what'll cut out that prime.
So the better level sickle you got, the more prime you're probably going to get. And then it's indicative of the level of the creature you're killing. So pick up a side first.
I got one.
688. That shark might give you some.
I hope he does. If not, he's dead meat anyway.
There are so few instances you actually need. I like to feed it to my Argents and the Rexes when they're babies because they like to eat it. And if they love to eat it, then I'm okay with that. They go through it like crazy. 2,000, 3,000, 4,000.
That was quick.
But it's only half the nutrition of regular meat.
Oh, the prime?
All of it. The fish meat is only half of the value to a creature is regular meat.
Really?
Yeah. That's why I used to say it's like the junk food of food for the Archies.
Oh yeah, the prime.
Because
Yeah.
creatures and they eat, you eat it by the boatload. It just doesn't have a lot of nutrition to it. Yeah, that level 6 didn't give you anything, did it?
Nah.
Just regular fish.
It's alright.
Go find. Dude, you know where the saber-tooth salmons are? Just go get some. There's some in that first pond.
Yeah, there is.
There's a passive tame you need in that right-hand slot.
These are level 6 though. Like, what is that?
I don't know. The one I saw the other day was level 4, so you're 2 levels up. Take one, the other one's probably going to eat you. But it's supposed to sit on your shoulder. It's so special, and it breaks the game for a week.
As long as it only sits on my shoulder and doesn't like scratch the crap out of my dude, we'll be alright. If I get back on tomorrow, my dude's all covered in like fuzz and stuff and fur because it was like shedding all over him. I'm taking the thing out back and beating it.
Out on the iceberg. Yeah, there might be some saber-tooth right here.
Maybe. I'm just looking around. You never know.
I don't think the tooth bastards give any prime meat. It's piranhas.
Yeah, no, those piranhas ain't gonna give me crap.
Usually where you find piranhas are saber-tooth. And like a level 60, 70 saber-tooth should have prime meat on it. Coelacanths definitely not. What's that one fish? Is it the raft wrecker that's got the prime?
The one thing out in the water only gives prime. That what you call that thing? The lead?
Yeah, the leads.
The lead sickness or whatever.
You're over here in a swamp. You need to go up the North River. North River about halfway. Going
No saddle. Metal sickle? Blueprint. Ah.
Yeah, I'm whatever side it is.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what side I'm on. I'm just flying about.
Top of the water right there. I'm gonna check this out. Watching the
Alright, now I know I've seen salmon here.
I just know that where I find the otters
Wait.
is there's always prime fish
Oh,
there.
that's raw fish.
So if you actually looked up otters on the finder, you would probably find prime fish in the center.
Yeah, I was looking at otters earlier. I don't remember where I was at exactly, but I was looking at the otters messing around. I even said something like, hey, Chops, look at the otters. But I don't think you were here.
They're always on the North River, north of the Redwoods. That's where I always find the otters. And once in a while, over by Green Ob, I'll find a couple over there.
I don't remember where I was at earlier, but I was watching an otter run around. It was over by our base somewhere.
Yeah, you've actually got one that spawned right down there, right on that point.
Yeah.
There's that outside point on the same land that you're on. There's an otter spawn right there, and most of the time it's not there. There's also a baryonyx spawn right there.
Oh, that's where it was at. It was just right over here by the swamp. You know, like when you first come up into the swamp area here where I was at, coming from my base. It was just right in that area was where the otter was at, messing around.
Yep, if you watch it, it'll swim clear back probably to where you're the same landmass that your base is on.
Yeah.
You've seen them over there also. I've seen the baryonyx spawns in there once in a while too. Yep, it's a little bit too deep from the sharks to come in from out towards the Herbivore Island side. They make it to about Matthew's base, and the water's just it's not as deep. It drops off right there in front of where Matt's old base is. But that area off of that point, around the corner between you and the redwoods, it's shallower there. So things will spawn in. There you go. That's a good level too. What was that, a 24?
She only gave me 2.
2? No. Are you using your pike to harvest it?
No.
There you go. There's a couple. Now I'm seeing
8.
just okay. Put them down in your last slot. I don't know if they'll last longer or not. But your dude needs to eat something too. He's gonna start making all those messes.
Yeah. I like it. He sounds like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
There you go. Boom. That's plenty of. Well, yeah, for level 6 it should be plenty.
For level 6, it better be plenty dang enough. That's for sure.
Hopefully the information's right. Yeah. No kibble to take. No, you don't have kibble.
I got kibble, but if they don't like kibble, I ain't giving them a nibble. I don't want to share it with them.
You start grinding up stuff, you'll find kibble.
Yeah, I don't have that ability to grind like you do. I do, I just don't.
That's what I did. If that hard, you ought to make a steam forge too. Yeah, your metal's done by the time you get back with the next load. First load's done. I like that. I have it waiting around because it's not doing when we're not on anyway. There's forge.
But now there's only one cat, man.
Huh, must have ate each other. So, yeah, wyvern milk uses sanguine elixir. That's funny, because that comes from the bats we don't have. So how long has this been in the pipework? Wyvern milk. See, that's a level 150. Oh, let's see, we're looking for a level 6. So, 2 raw prime fish meat, apparently. Time, 1 minute, 20 seconds. 99.9% using raw prime fish. Or 2 wyvern milk, or 3 mutton, or 4 raw prime meat, or 5 cooked lambs. But you want the raw prime fish meat, which takes 1 minute, 20 seconds. Plus 2 levels, perfect tame. Rank low, 145, 168. We're getting a 6.
If I can find the dang thing.
Check one out. So, I guess I can go into full screen now. Not gonna speed anything up. Yeah, and it shows cooked prime fish meat, not raw prime fish meat on the thing. So they're really. Sanguine elixir comes from bats that we don't even have in game.
Sanguine, yeah.
They probably when they set it up, it's so like, well, someday maybe if Fjords ever drops, or maybe they added it to ASE also. Who knows?
Well, Fjorder was supposed to drop at the end of this year. Supposedly they're pushing it to the end of next year now.
With all that new game engine and all that new technology, they'd have all the maps done by the end of the month.
Yeah, no. I hear you.
Do you have it on the map? So you would actually have a physical thing in front of you, like with you, the way you see me. There should be one on the cap.
I can come in here like this. And...
It might be hard to see it. Yeah, just open up your, double tap your select, and click your thing, and then just tap that cap.
There.
Thing one. And it will go green, flip, and then it will give you an location. M must stand for my cat, right?
Male.
There you go. Now you got it. 140 meters away. Good, you get away and reach the dog.
Oh crap! Squat down and Indian up on it. How do I feed it?
You gotta get up close enough to it. Take the pike away.
I got him.
There he's stuck. Now you got him. Wait for the thing to come pop up. Just hit the Y button. Whatever the button is. On the controller.
Samson. His name is Samson. Why am I not surprised that common house cats survived the end of the world? Feral cats have always been reasonably good at avoiding wild predators. Maybe it's more of a wonder they haven't managed to wreck the ecosystem here, given their taste for the feathered dinosaur descendants of my day. Cats are unpredictable little goblins. Some attack anyone who invades their personal space. Some run and hide, and a few are actually friendly. But the really mean cats will cling on to you while you're trying to scratch your eyes out. You'll need to slap those off your face while you still have one. So wait, does that mean that like they're unpredictable? Like you can get like different varieties of cat? Like some are good, some are bad, some will eat your face off, like
Well, it's just like imagine having a tame wildcat on your shoulder and you go wading out into the lake. Is he gonna freak out and start clawing everywhere trying to get away from the water?
oh yeah.
That's why I was just wondering if, I wonder if they drown if they're on your shoulder and you go underwater, like down to get in, a tribute or something, or they like the otter, they don't give a shit. They're good.
Well, the otter is an
Water creature.
aquatic animal. Yeah.
Well, whatever it's called. Is that a Rex up there? It's an aloe. Okay.
Yeah, it was an aloe. Yeah, see, my screen's doing that funny shake thing now after I got that dossier for the cat. But you guys see that, right?
Yeah. It's awesome. My light things fly up.
But yeah, this is what it does to me every time, man. Every time.
Well, it crash you out, so that's good.
No, yeah, no, it doesn't crash me out. Thank God for that.
Is that a Helena that just did it again? So whatever that cat's doing, it's like giving you an electrical charge.
Oh yeah, that's what it's doing is it's letting me know, because what it does is it does that, I guess, and it can scare away feathered creatures. So like,
It does get level 180 arch.
so like those stupid little birds that you see flying around on the side of the beach, supposedly they won't mess with you if you have a cat.
Seabirds.
Yeah. Those seabirds will leave you alone.
My otters will take those seabirds out too. They kill every shark. They'll even kill Rexes. I don't care what level. That one otter I got that I go diving with.
Right.
Shit, man. She's pumped up on melee so far that, yeah, if I'm close to bugs, I don't even get a chance to try and harvest them or kill them. She's already done it.
I can't wait to see this thing. It's got green in it.
You have to take in the base where you got some light and look.
Well, that's what I'm waiting on. I want to see this green. I can't wait. Oh my God, that looks like a calico style cat. Dude, its little eyes are like sunk in. Oh my God, no. No. Why does it look so fugly, man? Samson.
On his back and ride it.
Right? Oh my God. That would be so awesome. A little Neebs chibi riding on the back of him.
It looks like a dead cat.
It does. Its eyes are all sunk in.
In the sun for a week. Yeah.
Yeah.
All s-
Yes, it looks so sick. I feel sorry
This
for
is
it.
a outrage thing right here, man.
Like, I'm waiting for the thing to die.
Waiting for the maggots to climb out of its mouth.
Gross, but
Just
yes.
eager, like, give it a
Oh,
little
so what
kick.
color is my cat then? Green and peach?
Yeah, I don't know. That looked kind of like beige to me.
That beige? Is that what that color's supposed to be?
Black to me. Or charcoal.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, looking at the color coordination up here on the left, I'm trying to figure out what color it's supposed to be.
I don't give that any attention at all. What in front of my face I'm seeing on the screen is what colors it is.
Right. No, I'm just trying to figure it out. 'Cause like those colors look almost skin color.
You see, now look, you got 33 in beige, 37, 39, 39 in beige, then you got 3 in green.
Yeah.
So the green ed, which is charcoal, but it's not green like grass green, and it's only like three, whatever that even represents. I don't know.
I think that's like the color representation of it.
Yeah, that makes sense. And it might not even be green-ish. It might be a green hue to another color, like
Yep.
charcoal, because it looks like beige with a charcoal head. I wonder, but you know, that makes me wonder: can you color it like a piece of armor? Can you change it because it's got the different areas? Can you actually fiddle with the colors of it? Doing the herky jerk. Yep. Man, that's just enough to drive you bats.
It is. It's. I'm gonna end up having to shut the game down. But I kind of want. I wanted the day to get here so I could see this cat in actual color. It's full glory, but. It is 2:22 in the morning. We got a while.
Full light in about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Good time to take a break. Go out and look for Elon. Dog go out. All that good stuff.
Oh yeah, I see that's done. I want to check in. I want to look into that.
Arlo out. Do his tinkle thing. Point your camera to the sky. It's going to take about 3 seconds. Because I'm curious.
You're curious?
Yep, we've talked about it so many times, but one of us hasn't done anything yet.
Alright.
Just curious what it would be.
No, I hear you.
God, I wonder what the little baby kittens look like. If they have like 8 or 9 at a time, or if it's just like one.
Right. Ooh, he's diurnal, so he's got more activity during the night or day. If I'm correct, that's what that means. I have to get my one thing out and check his. No, animal, don't start doing that. I'm gonna get into wanting to go collect the dinos for the cats for their stinking traits.
That's just a whole nother thing. Like,
Yeah.
dinos.
I don't even need to use their traits. I can just take a dino and we can just go beef them up and go fight bosses with them, man. There ain't no stopping us.
In 6 months from now, maybe.
Maybe in 6 months if they decide to change it up and make it to where their traits are retroactive and it's just an absolute necessity to need, then yeah. But
If there ever was a need, the base stats are still rule. That is the basis. Then whatever you get is like one stat level
right.
in that direct, whatever attitude or proficiency or whatever it is. When it really comes down to it, does it matter? No, because they're all going at the boss at the same time. Does it give a shit what if it's day or night? Or no, it's on command. Attack now or die, because it's gonna kill you if you don't kill it first. Go, go, go. I don't care what else the rest of the stuff does. You know what?
You know what? This cat might have a green hue to its entire body.
Oh, is that what that
It could
that
be.
box?
It's kind of looking like sitting here just kind of looking at it. I kind of feel like it might have a hue, like the entire hue of its body might have some, or it could just be its eyes have green. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, a lot of cats have green eyes. So,
Yes.
piercing green eyes.
Green and blue. Yep. Yep. Brown.
See, my cat, she's kind of got these hazel eyes. She got eyes that are like mine, like the color of her eyes, her hazel eyes for my cat, are identical to my eyes, like the color and everything.
It look like they're brown. You're 3 feet away from me. It look like I have brown eyes.
Oh, mine look
You get
green.
close, they're emerald green.
Mine look green close up. Like if I'm really happy and excited, my eyes are green. But if I'm like really like with my issues, you know, depression and all that, like my eyes are more of a brownish color. My wife tells me, but it's all about your mood on how your eyes, those little things in your eyes contrast or whatever supposedly.
Out contraction, and yes, they're like the original mood ring. It has nothing to do with heat like the mood ring did. Yeah, no, eyes change. You get really buzzed, your eyes will change colors. You wake up stone cold sober, your eyes will be one color. You get down depressed, down in the mouth, feels whatever, your eyes will be another color. You get loaded again, your eyes will change colors again.
Yep, I've got
That's
hazel
why
eyes. Mine are more on that green tint when they're in the sunlight. Got more of a green tint to it. But so do hers. Yeah. Check out little Samson. She's looking at my TV screen like I'm gonna eat your face off for talking to another cat.
hey, take your phone outside, take Arlo outside. See you in 5.
I'm waiting to see my cat.
Well, by then, when you get back, it'll be daylight here.
Yeah, it will. It will.
Get you done at the same time. 3, because Arlo will be relieved and in for the night, ready to go to bed. You'll know all about Elon and his deal, and your cat you'll see in the daylight for the first time.
It's gonna be his eyes. You watch. Yeah, I'll be right back. I go check. I'll go. Man, I wish I could do this on my phone and have earbuds in to talk to you at the same time. Give me a few minutes. You guys, sad news. I don't think I can get Starlink out here. It says I've got too many obstructions.
Okay, well, are you trying to look at it through the house?
No, outside. I went outside in the middle of the road.
Well, if you're by power wires and all that stuff running down the roads, I can see why. You need to be like, if you were going to put up another dish, where would you put it? That's where you need to stand.
Sorry, no, wife was just talking to me. No, dude, there ain't nothing out there, dude. I got nothing around me. I'm out in the middle of the road. I'm out on a country road, dude. Like, my power line runs from the backside of my house.
Is there a tree between you and the sky?
No. Nope, nothing.
Really?
Wide open. It says frequent interruptions. So literally, it's literally telling me that there's too much junk in the sky between me and his satellites for me to be able to use his service.
It's radio waves that are interrupting, which might be the same thing you ran into with the satellite and your modem. Because you're on the same frequency, remember?
Well, the satellite dish that sits out in my yard over to the let's see, north, east, south, west side of my yard has the satellite for the company. But I finally got my modem, my router, whatever they want to call it, my router. I got that set at a different frequency, so now it's not interfering with that. But I was out on the on the east side of my yard, out in the road. So I'm actually far enough away that I'm not getting that little bubble from the satellite, from the thing out in my yard, you know. I'm actually out on the opposite side of the yard is where I went to do the test, and like out and open, dude, like nothing.
Slowly turn your phone up to the sky. Or
Yeah.
You're supposed to face north or which way? Which
No, you
direction?
face it, you just face it up, you go directly above you, and then you scan it to the left, to the right, you go in you do a 360 degree angle from where you're at into the sky so that it's catching everything, you know, and then yeah, you just got to go out and turn slow as it's collecting all this data as you're scanning, and then you just give it 3 minutes, and then it processes the night sky. I think it's based off from like stars and everything too. I don't know how it works on it, and then it tells you what's going on. It says that I can't use the internet. I got too many interruptions.
You have the location turned on your phone, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I turned everything on for it, man. I read every instruction before I turned it on. It's getting nothing.
I keep my GPS turned off on all this stuff. I don't know. If I need directions somewhere, I by God will look it up on the internet before I leave. I'll make notes. I don't need some telephone, turn left 100 feet, turn right 20 feet. It causes more problems and troubles and wrecks than ever getting anybody anywhere on time. Yeah. I just go from my house, take 2 left, take a right, go up a half mile, take a left, there you are. Yeah, it's literally that, yeah, FLR or LLRLR.
Yeah,
And then a street, or an abbreviation for a street.
I think his
Yeah,
eyes have the green.
Maybe it's his toenails.
Could be, yeah. I'm not seeing any green, man.
At least his eyes don't look dead for a week now. They look kind of shiny a little bit.
Yeah.
Shiny-er. Oh, he winked at you.
Get him out here in the open a little bit more.
I saw a little great crest on his neck. Oh, wait, that's spyglass. What is that, the second box? Let's close that up.
It's his eyes. It's gotta be. He's got hazel eyes. He's got the green brown eyes. Yes, look at that. He's got those hazel style eyes, you guys. Dude, that works perfect. That's epic. That's awesome. Here, little dude. Here, little dude. You can have all this. Here, you can have this.
The abilities bite 5, pounce 5. Cat bites the target for 10 damage and can be used every 0.89 seconds by both rider and AI. So just under 9/10 of a second. The cat pounces at the target for 10 damage. If the target is a human, the cat will latch on their face and will constantly scratch the target's face as well as cover much of their vision. To release from its latch, go into water or kill it. Can be used for every 7 seconds by both a rider and AI. They're saying
So,
AI in the cat.
so you can set it up to attack another person's face, and the only two ways to get it off is to
Go in the water.
go in the
kill it.
water or kill it.
Water barrels will be a hit now. Need to open 50-gallon water containers now.
I'm so gonna make him jump on your face.
The shoulder pet. The cat is a shoulder pet, meaning it can be picked up by the player on their shoulder. Allow the cat to attack from there if within range. It cannot take damage unless the player dies or it is thrown off the shoulder. The cat can constantly scare small creatures such as the pegomasters, the echithornis, and the microraptors.
Really?
You can put helmets on it. It can be equipped with like a little hide helmet.
Yeah, I seen somebody have a face mask on it the other day. It looked awesome.
I'll send this to you. It's all the shit on it. The kitty kits. There you go. If you're interested. I'm down here about halfway. Scary creatures. Let's see. A PvP distraction tool. The cat can latch on to enemies' faces. Pest control. Aggressive small creatures away from it. The microraptors now, when you're in the redwoods, that would be good, right?
Yeah,
Because there's microraptors actually on extinction as well.
they're everywhere.
Yeah. However, I wonder if I had an otter. See, I think an otter would probably do in a microraptor in a heartbeat too. I don't think he'd even be able to get close to me, and the otter would kill it.
Yeah, but that's saying that it scares off those things. They're scared of it, like they're naturally scared of the cat. So like the Pago Max won't even bother to come after you for your goods. Microraptor won't attack you.
Depending on its personality, it can vomit a hairball.
Oh, cool.
Barf a hairball on your shoulder. Awesome.
Dude, I want it to hack up hairballs everywhere.
I want to see it on your shoulder. It's training. Did you put some fish meat in it?
Yeah, he's got fish meat in him. Look at him. Look at him, chilling.
I see you. I just see your hands looking at a gate.
You'll see it. Give a second.
Oh, there he is. They should have made him. They should have used the mechanics for the otter, so he wrapped around your neck. Because you know when you're out running and gunning, his little toenails are going to be dug into your shoulder.
Oh,
Right?
yeah.
What's he going to hang on? Right?
Well, that's how my cat rides on my shoulder. Like, no joke. I've got scars on marks on my left shoulder, on my shoulder and on my back, because my cat literally will sit on my shoulder just like that. In real life, that's how my cat sits on my shoulder when I'm walking around. It sits on my shoulder like that, or it'll sit in my hoodie. Like, no joke, it doesn't even try to wrap around my neck. None of even my outside cats, when I hold on to them, they crawl up on my shoulder. They sit like that, like they're almost ready to go. Yeah.
For them, having their stomach behind your neck, it puts them off weight. So they constantly want to roll off your back. No, I get that. Now, if it was a long cat and their back legs were hanging down over your shoulders, and they were smart enough to let their front legs hang off the front of your other shoulder, they would be able to get that balance down. But that's not the way cats are built. They're built to land on their feet, always. So they're always looking for that ground contact. So they won't wrap around your neck. At least they would have to be trained to relax. And if you had your hands on their feet in front of you, I mean, I'm talking in real life here, not in the game.
Right.
But I'm surprised you didn't use the otter mechanic. I'll bet they
I mean,
before it's over.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad that they didn't. I'm glad they had it do something different. Because I mean, to me, I mean, if it did the same thing that the regular, like the otter did, I'd probably be, I don't know. Because I mean, I like how it's setting like that. Like he's like see, look at that. He's got all four legs like perched right on your shoulder, like he should be. Like he's ready to go forward or backward. Like if he gets attacked, that he can jump off if he needs to, or jump forward if he's told to. I like that.
Move around and see if he goes off balance. Not the camera, you.
No, he seems to stay perched there pretty well.
Yeah. Yeah, even the otter is like floating up in the air half the time. It's not like laid down.
Right.
Like
Yeah.
full.
Yeah, he looks like
Kinda
he's
low.
wrapped around your neck, but floating like 2 inches above your shoulder.
Yep, or he gets
Yeah.
in front of you times too. Like he doesn't know which direction you're facing.
Yep.
Yeah, it gets weird. It doesn't mess up your view, but to see it in third person, it looks really strange. Or if you're streaming like what you're doing, it can look kind of weird. But they're invaluable in some cases, especially like you got to get our stuff onto something.
I can't wait to see how invaluable this thing really is.
Well, we'll find out.
Yep. He's adorable.
It will live in a pod like 99.999% of the rest of our dinosaurs do.
No, he's not. Look at him. Look at him. He's gonna be right there with me.
Got a bunch of Rexes out.
No, I don't got a bunch of Rexes out. Nope. Nope, they're all good. They're all in their pods now. Everything's good. I'm looking at the time. It's midnight for me. I'm getting ready to hop off here myself. Plus the game's acting all wonky anyway. Doing that vibrating looking stuff on me.
The light artifacts down the bottom right of the screen. Yeah, that was really weird. I realized it's filtered sunlight coming through the trees. It's not moving through the air, but wow, it looks good.
Yeah.
And I had all the sparkles going on earlier.
Alright, little.
Shut off the clouds, I shut off the fog. But you know how it gets pixelated on the ground and you start getting those light flashes everywhere in the trees,
Right.
ground. Yeah. Yep, all of it. I'm just gone.
Alright,
Yeah, we are.
in the pod, little fella. I'm putting myself to sleep, so I gotta put you in the pod, at least for now.
No, you can't put it in the pod with you.
I
Unless
can't.
you put it on and climbed in the pod, if it just go to sleep in the pod.
I can't even use the pod to sleep in
Why not?
because I gotta beat Rockwell.
Oh crap, that's right. You gotta have the engram.
Yep, gotta beat Rockwell first. Alright, chat. With that being said, I am gonna call it a night tonight, and I will be back on about 7 o'clock tomorrow my time. It is 12:19 for me now, so if you guys don't know, you know kind of roughly where you're standing at. But with that being said, y'all have a great night. Y'all